Good night. Was that you?
No, it was probably you. That was probably an alert.
That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah. Probably was me.
Yeah.
Would you give me a pop and 2 Tylenol?
Where'd you put the Tylenol?
I don't know. You took them. You said you didn't want them in here.
I didn't take them.
Well, I didn't take them.
They're on the table.
On the table. All right, we are live. There's a fresh case of basketball jerseys on the table. Tylenol in my future. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. We'll get ready to roll. Here's the basketball list. All the bigger names are in yellow. Obviously, Kobe Bryant will go to the randomizer. Hey, Mr. William Ellis. I haven't heard anything on that jersey. I have another case of those. That's what these are. They're licensed basketball jerseys. Actually, we'll bring on a... That's the player list. I'll show you guys the sales sheet. Maybe. Yeah. This is the actual series. They're every jersey's licensed. Out of the first case, we pulled 6. I can show you who we pulled. We hit Chet Holmgren, Marbury, Cade Cunningham, Tony Parker, Dennis Rodman, LaMelo Ball. Rams. We have a helmet open, actually, Coach. I do have a helmet open. I carried it over. If you're looking for a good team that has 2 left and help with the Raiders, Chargers have 1. Minnesota has 1. They have 1. I'm trying to think. Jets have a Super Bowl helmet. They got a nice helmet. Can't remember everything that's left. Tampa Bay has a creamsicle helmet. They've got a good helmet. Good helmet. Good helmet. Good helmet. Good helmet. Good helmet. Drew Brees. There's other hits in there, but those are all good teams to start. I don't have the headliner list. I can bring it up, but hey, Aaron, I'll put you on the Raiders. Raiders are solid. Raiders have a choice. Can't lose with the choice either. Las Vegas. See what's going on social media with that guy. Oh, me and Amory were talking about it earlier. You know, I've preached for quite a long time to buy from respectable sources and be careful out there. And then this guy comes out and, man, it's a scary time in the hobby. That's why I always bought from In Demand and stuff like that. People that actually did the signings, not some bum. Scary. Everything that's come through my room has always been bought at a reputable company, not third-party buys. I've always been a proponent of that. So the way basketball is going to work, we're going to drop a line. You're going to pick a player. I'm going to put it right here. When we fill it, we're going to random the list. And you're going to get 2 more players. You're going to get 3 players. At that case right there, it's still sealed. It came today. And we will open all to the players that were picked. The big hit in there, again, Kobe Bryant. we're blocking that out. It will go to the randomizer, so everybody has a good choice on that. There are a couple WNBA names in there. Caitlin Clark and Diana Taurasi are the two names that ring a bell from women's basketball. I think that's the only two. There are a lot of good names in there. Iverson, Cunningham, Caitlin Clark, Chet Holmgren. Those two we hit. Or no, the Chet we hit. David Robinson, Donovan Mitchell, Dwayne Wade, Giannis, Ja Morant, Jason Tatum, Durant, Thompson. I said Durant twice. Morant. Larry Bird, the Joker, Banchero, Patrick Ewing, Shai, Shaq, Stephen Curry, McGrady, Young, Halliburton went by. And there's names I didn't mention that are big. Yao Ming, Kevin Garnett, Karl Anthony Towns, Joel Embiid. There's a lot of good names in this series. A lot of good names. So I'm going to drop this line in 1 minute at 10:08 my time. And we will start filling that. Let me get the chat ready. Live chat. All right. As soon as my clock strikes 10:08. There's a 1-case 6-box break. And we'll drop it now. There you go. All right. And some people have had struggles getting in, but we're kind of... All right. Caitlin Clark, John B. Caitlin, I got to move these. I'll watch the list as it goes. Wemby, Coach J. Cut. Clark, Larry Bird. Larry Bird with the Aram. And then Coach JP got Shy. Dixon got Curry. John got Ewing. Jonathan got, let me catch up with these. JP got Shy. Dixon, Curry. Might take a little bit to fill this. I just got Patrick Ewing. All right, Tatum. Jason Tatum going to Jonathan. And Dwayne Wade. I struggled with that one the other night. Oh, yeah, he's got a nice hit up there. Jason Tatum went to Jonathan, and Dwayne Wade went to Dixon 6. All right, there's where we're at. Ends in 7 minutes. It's only $355. That's got to have a $400 or $500 comp on it, huh? All right. We do have a full size open if anybody wants to get in that. And I do have Gold Rush cards open. Yeah, that's a super nice card case hit. William says, Ja. Yeah, that's a good take. I'm surprised he doesn't get picked more often. Got it. I have not ordered any Hit Parade stuff. I need to order some baseball stuff. I have not because I ain't gonna lie, I haven't looked at David Adams' website today to see what came out today. Friday is a good drop day for them. They usually put a lot of stuff will hit for the weekend. And I didn't even look. Autographed baseball jersey, that's the same series, I believe. Yeah, no new jerseys. No bats. Wow, they just did not put anything out for baseball. It's disappointing, especially for people that want baseball stuff. We're in the heart of the baseball season and they don't have batting helmets, they don't have gloves, they don't have bats. They just have too many different series of cards. I mean, Jesus, how many card series do they have? 58 to 60 edition, Mickey Mantle edition, Immortal edition, Legendary edition, Legends Great, One of a Kind series, Relic, NL edition, Rookies edition, another Rookies edition, your father's baseball. Jesus, a lot of baseball cards. Full size got a little ways to go. A lot. Those green ones are good. If you want to look at the headliner list, there's still a lot of good flexes left. Saquon Speed, name a Super Bowl trophy, Henry Flex, Nico Flex, Kyler Murray 7 Chrome, Aaron Donald Flex, and then these over here. There's some good hits left. We hit a few headliners, but at this price, we lower. I don't know. I didn't. There you go. This price, it's a good bang for your buck. They don't have. Disappointed. Football training camp opened today for some teams. Rookies reported today. So football season is upon us. Gotcha, Jonathan. How's Mr. Numbers doing? Nice. It was a nice cool day here. It only got into the lower 80s. We've had scorching temperatures here for the last couple weeks with high humidity. Denver's good. Fortunately, we get a little break in the action in the next couple of days. We get some rain too, but we'll take it. I don't mind a little bit of rain. Man, HP has disappointed me. Well, couldn't order anything until next week anyway, so. I mean, their Immortal Series stuff is really nice. Just pricey. Wow, some big dollar cards. Hmm. All right, there's where we're at. We got a little ways to go on both. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're exactly halfway. Yep, you got it, William. William, I'll write it down. So you are there. Oh, I should text John and let him know. Some good guys left in there. Well, they got a good price on that Jamar. I see it sold. 69 bids. The old sniper got it. Alrighty. Allen Iverson, Giannis. Where's our Giannis? Where's our people? Where's our Milwaukee group? A lot of Milwaukee fans in this group. I knew Caitlin Clark would be popular. Maybe we should put her and Kobe in the randomizer. Mitchell. Gotcha, Pima. And I'll send John's over 1, 2. Got this one of yours. Oh boy, boy, oh boy! Why do I have all those windows open at the bottom? There they go. My mouse was down there. How's everybody else doing tonight? It's Friday. Fridays used to be slamming busy. Got a FedEx package traveling all over the countryside. Fortunately, it's nothing, anything super valuable, but it's scary. It's scary. These companies ship stuff, and FedEx is the worst, in my opinion, of all shippers. I think they're worse than the post office now. Let's see if I can. Where's the tracking? I'm going to try to get all the all the things up. You guys got to see this. No signature needed. How come I can't get? View more details. Yeah. Here's an example of why FedEx should be bankrupt. Picked it up in New York, New Jersey. Oh, it made it to Ohio. Yep, made it to Ohio. Then went back to New York. Now it's back in Ohio. I mean, they just like carrying boxes all over the country. Grove is a depot. My stuff comes from Grove City. So when it gets to Grove City, it comes to my house from there. So I don't understand, you know. Anyway, it's a car part for a client, but it's it's an exercise in futility. That's why I hate shipping. I shipped one thing FedEx in like the last year, and I was so worried about it. I've had UPS lose since I've been in this business. 7 years, 8 years, whatever, however long. I had UPS lose 2 packages. They were both lost in the same warehouse in California. And I've had 2 items get damaged that were repairable. And then on USPS, I had 1 item get damaged. And FedEx, complete train wreck. Normally it's only stuff coming in because I don't ship FedEx. But I have so many horror stories on stuff coming in FedEx. You didn't even want to know. I ordered stuff from Summit Racing, which is literally 3 hours from my house. And I've had the stuff go to Texas and then Ohio. I've had it go to Indiana, then Ohio. I didn't know how I stay in business. It's back in Ohio, Anne-Marie.
It's back in Ohio.
It is. That's what it says.
And then we've had FedEx deliver the box and leave it behind. Thank God I had
They left it behind your car once, and how about the time they left it out by the road?
Yeah.
They left boxes out by the road. I live 250 feet off the road on a state highway, and they left the boxes at the end of the driveway once.
And that time they delivered behind my car, which thank God I had backup cameras.
Yeah.
And
then they left stuff out there too.
And
in
it
the
was
rain.
pouring down rain.
Yeah. I just don't get it. So anyway, that's my FedEx rant.
Yeah. Thank God we had the cameras and my backup camera, because I hopped in the car and I saw the box and it was
Well, I
drenched.
told Greg that his part, I said, your part should be there Friday, blah, blah, blah. Thursday or Friday at the latest, blah, blah. I'm glad he didn't just come drop the car off. So, anyway, how's everybody else? And we're rolling helmet. Where's Sean Van? We don't have Sean Van tonight. I texted him. 3 to close helmet.
Well, don't forget, it is July. You know,
What's
still
that got to do?
graduation parties and weddings and all that shit. You know?
Oh, yeah. You're right. Buffalo did get a hit. That's why I didn't highlight Buffalo, did I? No, I didn't highlight him. Yep, that's right. Buffalo hit.
You hear the big mouth?
I hear him. Baltimore has a really nice Derrick Henry flex. Numbers is paid. Yep, there it is. I just got it. Numbers.
She's out. She got...
What? What did she get?
Well, today playing ball, and then she started walking funny, and she overdid herself.
She's tired.
She is whooped.
Dixon good. Let's work on getting his jersey. I am not going to the National this year. I am not.
Why?
I
don't understand why.
I don't.
You always have a good time when you go.
But I don't need anything.
Still,
Sean Van said he's joining us tonight. I'm
we
telling
still
him
have
you're
a good
late.
time. Tell him he's got to earn his shield.
I'm telling him you're late. I tell Milo, ask him to let him know when we lined up the basketball jersey, and he gets up.
We gotta straighten this out. I think from us breaking, we're shoving it to the other end. You know?
There's Mr. Van. What's going on, Sean?
You gotta earn your shield or whatever the hell it is.
He lost his top 3 criteria. William Ellis is number 1. Coach JP is number 2.
Is it a shield or what? What the hell is it?
It's a crown, Anne-Marie.
It's a crown, okay.
What's up, Sean?
Get back. You get back.
It is a participation award. John's you're our Milwaukee guy, right? Giannis Antetokounmpo is up there. Todd is a Milwaukee guy. You're a Milwaukee guy, right? Milwaukee, Green Bay, yeah. Dikembe Mutombo. You know, Mutombo stuff is going to get scarce. He never signed a lot to begin with. And, of course, he's no longer with us. So Mutombo stuff will become scarce. So that's a good guy to grab. Remember, you get it. Everybody gets a shot at Kobe. And that's what we're hoping is in the box. John B., your Jim Brown poster's on its way. I got to post on social media. I forgot. I did take a picture of it, but I forgot. So we got a full size open, and we got a Gold Rush card open if you want to get into a Raz for a sealed box Gold Rush card. We got a little ways to go on that. John, Aram, B. Martin, and John are in that. That is a Raz style, so winner gets to pick a box number. You want 3 card spots? There's 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10 open. You want 3 spots? 3 spots. All right, let's do it. There you go. Put them all in a row. I don't know if B. Martin's joined us yet. I'm going to go ahead and put these on. I don't know if Aram's not. Aram, are you in here? CJD, what's going on? Aram, you're on this card. I just want to make sure that you want you want another one? Let me know if you want another one. I'll put it in there. I'll have some baseball stuff, guys, as soon as there's some good baseball stuff to get. I'm not getting just crap to break. I mean, I want to get good, at least decent stuff, and not. I don't mind some lower end filler stuff because the price is right. But man, I'm very disappointed with what our selection is right now. Let me text B. Martin so he can know if the card closes, because you guys do get the winner does get to pick the box. Aram is good. Got you, boss. All right. 1 to close the card. Thanks, Aram. One to close the Carter. B. Martin is not in the room. CJD is good. I got you. I already marked you. Coach says close it. Nope. Coach to close. All right, let's run it. Coach, I'll hit you up on that one in a sec. All right, top spot gets to pick a number, 1 or 2. The first card out was a Jerry Rice card. Did I open a random? I did not. I did not open a random.org, so we'll do that together. Verifying that I'm human. Always a question. All right, logged in. New giveaway. Card Raz 2. All right, 6. Here we go. Top spot picks a box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Aram. Aram is picking box 1 or 2, Mr. Aram. We'll put the whole number in the chat. Box 1 or box 2? He's picking box 1. Baltimore on lid. All right, let me put that on here real quick. This. Oh, I'm moving slow. I cut trees today. And these are the last 2. He's taking box number 1. Good catch. Number 1. Well, it's upside down, but. There's the seal. An inner package. Yeah, there it is. It is a numbered to 10 rookie card. Josh Jacobs, rookie card, numbered to 10. Out of, what's it out of? Panini 1, and it's numbered to 10. He's not a Raider anymore, but that's a good card. 3-color patch. Nice card. Rookie's in the top corner up there. It's a decent card. There's no headliner yet, so is the third one going to be the best one, maybe? We had Jerry Rice and Josh Jacobs. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 to close the lid. Jersey's open. Help me out on this, guys. Oh, there's Sean Van. Giannis. Are there any other? Milo has texted me and asked me if there are any other Spurs. I think David Robinson is the only other Spur I see on this list. I'm just looking over a list of somebody that I can't think of that played for the. I don't know where Cole Anthony played, so I can't answer for him. Tony Parker. Tony Parker and David Robinson. B. Martin's good. John C. is good on the lid. Two on the lid. How many on this? We're getting closer on this, but still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 to go. 8 to go on the jersey. What else is in the news? Stephen Colbert is going off the air. They're shutting his program down.
I just think the kiss cam thing is.
Oh yeah, the kiss cam. That's pretty big in the news. That's kind of funny.
How stupid are you?
I'm not stupid.
Not you.
Oh, that dude?
Yeah.
Well, he's at a concert. They don't have kiss cams at concerts usually. Never one I've been to. And what's the chance that the chick videoed it and then shared it?
I know.
So not only did they catch him on the camera, but that chick videoed the camera.
They were
she
wondering
thought it
if
was
it's a
cute.
setup.
No, she posted. She said
they said she made so much money off of that video that she has enough money to buy a brand new house.
Yeah, because it went viral. But it wasn't a setup because she just thought they were embarrassed and she thought it was cute. That they were embarrassed by it or something.
I question that.
Well, the chick was divorced already, so now the dude's gonna be divorced. Now he'll write that his wife ain't leaving him over that. I bet you she don't.
And his wife is better looking than the HR.
The HR girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think she was all that.
No.
She might be socially skilled though, Anne-Marie.
Sexually skilled?
Socially.
Or sexually?
No, socially, you don't get it. It goes right over your head.
Yeah, I don't get it.
You don't know what socially skilled means?
No.
Really?
What? Explain this to me.
You don't know what socially skilled explains. If a woman is socially skilled, you don't know what that means. I bet you 10-1, most of the guys in this room know what I mean when I say
so.
a
Is that
woman
like when I go to a bar and get a guy to buy me a drink?
No, it doesn't mean that at all.
So what does it mean?
I'm not telling you. It's a secret. I bet you the guys in the room know what it means, though. We'll see if anybody chimes in.
I've never heard that before.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. That's locker room talk.
What the fuck is socially skilled? Would you
I'm not
tell
telling
me?
you. No, I'm not telling you.
You're lucky that tooth's gone or I'd be knocking it out right now.
The tooth would be knocked out, huh?
Yes. You're frustrating me.
Somebody answer her in the chat.
I'm making cigarettes. And I'm a goo.
Where's Michael Singer when you need him? Where's Singer been anyway? We haven't seen him for a while. Well, we're close. You guys want to do fillers in the full size? Like something. It's Friday. I can't be going to bed this early on a Friday. It's only 10:40. Maybe, I don't know. The other breakers probably on Fridays, maybe. Aram. Helmet fillers open. I'm gonna give. Let's play a game with Anne Marie.
Did anyone answer?
Let's play a game with you. If you're social.
And I'd say I am.
What does a person use the most when they're social?
Their mouth.
Yeah. So if you're socially skilled, what does that mean?
So you're sexually skilled too.
Well, but socially skilled is in a certain way. So, Sean Vance says, give me a filler. So if you're socially skilled, she's probably doing something his wife wasn't. I'm just saying.
Still doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense.
No.
Well, what do most married women don't do? What do women do, and then when you get married, they just don't do it no more?
Men don't either.
You don't even know what I'm talking about? She's giving me hand signals because she has no clue. She has no clue what I'm talking about. The naivety is at an all-time high right now.
Are you sure it's not that?
You sure it's not that? Oh, man, Anne Marie.
Are you sure it's not that?
No. She's socially skilled. She's skilled with her mouth.
That?
No. Yeah, she's talking to that. John says, give me 2 filler. Oh, man. This channel's for kids, Emery. We can't. All right, you guys can't see the fillers.
I'm looking it up.
What's it mean? 3 fillers and we're closed. $22.50. John's good. This John's good. Dude, my wife is so naive. It's so funny. Jonathan, just give me a filler. We'll close this baby out one way or the other, right? Football season is amongst us.
It just means you have the capability.
Wrong dictionary, Emery. You might want to look it up on the Urban Dictionary.
It means you have no fear of socializing with people.
Nope.
Which I don't.
You might want to look it up on the Urban Dictionary.
So I'm not socially skilled? I hate that you won't tell me.
I could be. could make stuff up, and she would look forever. CJD filler. You will get a team. Jonathan's good. Aram's good. Chris Peterson beat you to it, John B. Chris Peterson closed the filler. Right there. All right. I'm going to run this. Okay, yeah, he beat you. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for closing this, baby. We'll get back to that basketball jersey. All right. Lid 1 filler. Hey, we're going to get a lid out of the house. 9 times. Top 2 names pick. Teams. Top 2 names. Pick teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here we go. 9. Jonathan and John. We have 3 Johns in here tonight. Jonathan, John, and John. And then the rest of the order will be CJD, followed by. Not to worry. There's going to be plenty of good teams still out there. All right. Let me slide this back over. B. Martin and Sean. Oh, don't do that. Maybe you'll get some closer love, Christopher. Maybe. Just maybe. Philly, Philly, Philly. And John B, Detroit. All right. Mix these up. We'll get the draft rolling and we'll break us a helmet. In the meantime, Emery. Her next clue, I'm going to think oral dictation. We'll see if that clues her in. Oh, yeah, no problem, Sean. Yes, we opened the card. It was not a headliner. It was a Josh Jacobs RPA, numbered to 10. I did not line the 3rd card yet, but I'm going to. So far, we have not had a headliner out of the $3 case, or a top hit, I would say. So we're due. But I will line the 3rd and final card here shortly. And I do have a basketball jersey running, case break. I thought about splitting a case in half, but I really didn't get anybody that wanted to do that. So, I think case break's better anyway, because if you got a player in the first half and you didn't get him in the second half and it hit, you'd be mad as hell. I would be like, man. I will line that 3rd and final card here shortly. All right, filler. Browns got a good hit. They 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 got a good hit. None of the fillers are really bad. I don't think the fillers are bad. I think y'all got pretty good chances. Either I know Myles Garrett, Randy Moss. There's a New England hit left. That's good. Jacksonville has Trevor Lawrence, and I think a couple credits. Something I can't remember what else out there. We hit Pittsburgh, we hit the Bettis. That's it. So, all right, first pick is CJD, then John C. I'm going to take the jerseys off the table. How's Mr. Matthew doing, Chris? I haven't talked to him. It's been a while. Minnesota. All right, who are you taking, John? John C. Then Sean Van. Jacksonville. Sean Van and then Aram. I think New England's at 1, Pittsburgh's at 1, and Cleveland's at none. Oh, nice. Nice. It's going to be the first year I haven't been to the National in quite a while. But there's just no real reason for me to go. I have so many helmets here in stock. You know, if I was going, it would probably be to sell the stack of cards on my right. Sean Bain says, give me Cleveland. All right, next up is Aram and then John Budrus. Chris, Aram says, give me New England. All right, John. Pittsburgh and Kansas City. Anybody else going to the National? The Steelers. So that leaves Chris over here. All right. Trades. I don't see any trades. Let me just get a box. Anne Marie, come on in.
You get me so stressed out, I'm sweating. It's not on Urban Dictionary.
Think oral dictation.
You said you were moving this.
I will, but I'm going to get the box. You could just sit down on the floor.
Oral dictation. So it's that. Right? We had to take social skills in grade school, remember?
That was called social studies.
No, we took social skills.
No, you went to Catholic school. We didn't take those in regular school.
So what?
Box 45.
Does that mean I'm a bad Catholic girl or something?
I don't know.
With me, you have me so stressed out. I literally am sweating.
Emery failed that class. That's a fact.
move this.
Hold on, hold on.
You don't tell me, I swear. Bedroom
Oh,
door getting
Don't swear.
bedroom door locked. It's a guarantee. You said 45.
I did.
You gotta switch cameras.
I switched.
Isn't it gonna be over there?
That's the camera they're seeing.
It's not moving. There. Do it right. They don't want to learn how to do it.
I know how to switch cameras. You were looking at the wrong camera. The wrong screen up there. That's the screen, that's the producer screen. That's the screen that they see.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Good luck,
Well, that's the studio. The left top monitor is the studio. The right top monitor is Streamlabs. We have Drew Brees.
Is that why it's so much faster over there?
Well, yeah, because you got the broadcasting delay. Nice Drew Brees flash. Hey, numbers.
Congrats, now. Oh, my fingers.
I wish I had a gold. That would look so good with a gold visor. I wish I had no gold visors. I like the same flash helmet. Numbers.
You sure we don't over there?
I don't. Nice helmet.
Congrats, numbers. Write them down.
Anne-Marie, I need to do a few things here.
Sure. You gotta tell me what the hell social.
Blowjob, Anne-Marie. Jesus.
That's why I was pointing at it.
I don't understand your metrics. Nice Drew Brees. Numbers. Solid. All right, back to basketball jerseys. You guys want me to line that last card too? I will. It is the final card. Why did Coach JP stay up there?
Like I'm supposed to know
'cause I
that. I went to
didn't.
Catholic school. We're good girls.
I didn't erase it. That's why.
Here.
All right, there's the basketball jerseys. We're getting there. Slowly getting there. Sean Van, I'm marked. Oh, I gotta mark Sean paid. You just have a nice Breeze Mini. I do have to resend those pictures to the rep that I have of yours, Sean, too. I just haven't did it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or Sunday. I have a bunch of stuff that...
Does that mean you're going to be home again?
Yeah, I'm going to be home. I got to get my race car back together. I got to change the hub in the Cadillac. I want to work on the property line.
Remember where the cat scratched me?
Cat scratch fever? Did you get cat scratch fever?
Well, this was like 2 weeks ago, but feel it.
Yeah,
It's
I can see it. It's bumpy.
still...
All right. Let's get this jersey closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to close this jersey. Who wants to get in this jersey? There's 15 of us in here.
Why do you get cat scratch fever?
That's a song, Anne-Marie. Cat scratch fever.
No, it's a real thing, though.
How do you get cat scratch fever? It's cat scratch disease. It's contracted through a scratch or bite from an infected cat. It's Bartonella henselae. It's usually transmitted to humans through cat's claws.
That'd be good old Butters.
You might have cat scratch fever.
Well, when Butters Cheeky tried to eat the cat, and I was rescuing him, and he scratched me.
All right, you guys want to do this card? You want to knock out that card? I'll line it. Let's just do it. There. Let's get this card down off the table. Get out of our life. 169. Aram, give me one. Hey, we got 4 filled. I'll text B Martin if he wants in the next card. This should be a good card. If B Martin wants in, I'll put him in. He's not in the room right now. Six to go. There's B Martin. 4 spots. You care where I put him? I'll put him there if you're fine with it. Lord Barry. That closes us. I just typed that somewhere and it didn't appear. All right. Closed. All right. John is good. 1, 2, 3. All right, Barry is good. I think. Aram is good. Martin, Barry. I'm just gonna mark them. All right. Raz style. You don't get to pick a box because there's only 1 box left. So let's hit something good. Like I said, I don't normally buy these. We bought them once before, and they were decent for the price so far. We need a savior here in box number 3. And the winner is B. Martin. All right, B. Martin. You don't get to pick a box. And this. What's that? Oh, that's a nail for Amory's poster. Box number 2. So let's get a good one. There's the seal. You know there's going to be a sealed envelope inside here. It's graded. Well, it's actually pretty cool. It stands to be, if it's going to be a good card, it's a Justin Fields rookie card, Gem Mint 10. So if he plays good for the Jets, and it's a parallel prism. What is that called? What are the bubbles called, B. Martin? I know you know what they're called. Depends on how he plays for the Jets. But you're a Bears fan. He didn't get a fair shot in Chicago. But it's nice. I don't know. They're excited about him in New York, I can tell you that. What am I doing? On the basketball jersey, there we go. I'll send you a picture. He don't have B. Martin doesn't have sound. I'm gonna send him a picture of it. All right. Alrighty. Basketball jersey time. Or we can line another full size. Or I do have a fresh case of set 16 by 20s. I have not brought it in the room yet. It's in my living room. But I do have a fresh case. But like to fill this jersey if we can. Mojo Prism. It's a prism. I didn't know what it was called. With the circles, the round Fisco balls. I wish B. Martin had sound because he knows what those are called. It is out of prism. T-Mac. Thank you, Sean. What are the ones with bubbles called? Ask B. Martin. He might know. Sean is good. I got Sean's payments on both these. We'll get it filled. It might just take a little bit of work. I texted Nick. He might be playing a concert tonight. I know he wanted to get in these. But he's a musician. And he might be playing in a concert. B. Martin's replying. I ask him what it's called. If he jumps back in the room, I'll ask him. I don't know if he's getting. I just ask him what that's called with the bubbles. It's not a disco ball. And it's a Gem Mint 10, which is nice. 2021 Prism. I don't know if I can. Maybe Sparkle. I'm looking. I can tell you what, some of his cards are going for a decent chunk of money. And a Gem Mint 10. Is that Orange Parallel? Let me put in orange. Disco. Yeah, it's disco. It is disco. I found one. Orange disco autographed gem mint 10. Let's see if I can find it. Well, not autographed. It sells for $160. Not autographed. I don't see one autographed. That's the only comp I find is a non-autographed one for $160. So I don't know what the well, it's just an orange. I don't know how many they made. I didn't bring it all the way up here. And this one's autographed and certified, so try to find something sold with an autograph, but I don't know what the population report is. So I would think it's a couple $100 card. I would think. I think those go by the like if you go on Panini, it'll tell you how many of each color there is. I think is how those are. So I think you could get them in different colors, like there's orange, blue, all different color parallels. It's been so long since I did cards, I don't remember the breakdown. That's the card number. That's the same card. Disco. Let's see. I'll try to find out. Yes, Panini orange parallel cards are generally considered rare, especially compared to base cards. However, the exact rarity can be dependent on a specific Panini product, whether the card is numbered. Orange discos are exclusive to certain box types, making them less common in other configurations. So it doesn't tell you how many. Yeah, sometimes it depends on how many. I think the orange is one of the higher end, and this is a Prism card. Where Prism cards are worth more than when it says Prism on the back, because they all don't have that designation. But I don't know the PSA Pop report. I'll look this up. B. Martin's not watching, but he'll watch the replay. But he's probably watching, but no sound. 850. Let's get this jersey rolling. It's a rookie card, 2021 Prism. He was in everything in 2021. Let's go to page 3. Page 4. Prism. Come on. Alright, 2021 Panini Prism. Let's see what comes up. They're by card number. You're going to have to go to probably page 4. Basketball jersey is open. Well, we're going to have to go to like page 8. Let's do these basketball jerseys. Man. Well, I'm looking this up. Who wants in a basketball jersey? We're going to have to go to like page 20. All right. It is card 334. I'm getting there. All right. So here is the card 334. And it's orange disco. Orange prism, orange wave. It says orange disco, orange ice. It says orange disco. Let's go to page 21. We'll find it. We'll find it together. Did you guys have cards? You can always look them up on here. No? It's got to be the one of those ones I had right there. What do I do with it? Did I go back a full page? Rookies. Really? Those might be worth a little bit of money. Who was a big rookie that year? Oh, I had it. Nice. Limited. I don't know what the hell here. How I had it on the page and then I hit something. Prism here. Prism. Now I can't get Prism back up. I don't know. I put the number in and I couldn't get. I don't know. I did something. Lost my way. Anyway, let's get this basketball jersey full. What do we need to do? I can't do a filler. Seven. I could do a 14 spot duck race. First 7 win. I don't know. Something. Who's texting me? You guys want to try another full size? Yeah, it says auto grade. Well, B. Martin's not. He's texting me. He's not listening. It says auto grade 10. Why didn't they grade the card? The card looks great. Anyway. You guys want me to line 16 by 20? I got to get a new, I got to make a grid. I can do it though. Do you want to see? Let me get the, headliner, the picture out. Line 1. All right, so here's the list. You got Roethlisberger, Brady, and I don't know. That looks like LIX on his T-shirt, so I'm going to assume that's New England, but it does look like LIX. I can't see for sure. Once we see the picture, we'll know. You got Brock Purdy, Barry Sanders, Joey Burrow, Pat Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jim Brown, Peyton Manning, Randy Moss. Great list of lower guys. Donald is in there. Bunch of good names. Bo Jackson's in there. Brock Purdy, Caleb, C.J. Stroud, Montana, Joe Green, Joe Burrow, Jerry Rice. 49ers are solid. Pittsburgh has 5 guys in there. Eli, Jordan Love, Elway, Namath, Staubach, Griffin, RG3. We did hit him in the last case. Sonny Jurgensen, Terry Bradshaw, Tom Brady, Tim Brown, Dorsett, Trevon Diggs, we hit him last box. Trevor Lawrence, Troy Aikman, Walter Payton. All right, there it is. I'm going to drop a line. If pick one, get 317 spot. Single box break. We'll see what we can do with these. We'll keep trying to plug away on that basketball jersey. Lord Barry, New England. B. Martin, Tampa Bay. Yeah, you gotta wonder what team that's gonna be. Sean Van, Aram, Dallas is a good pick. A lot of Dallas Cowboys, a lot of Pittsburgh Steelers. Lord Barry, Bears. Sean Van, Buffalo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're down to 1 to close. I'm gonna go grab that case of these. What's the best team not taken? Oh, Jonathan says Eagles to close. I'll show it on the screen. Jonathan says Eagles, and that closes us. Closed. All right. You guys send payments. I will go grab that case out of the living room. Bring it in here. We'll do what we do on them all. I'll limp into the living room. I'll open the box for Anne-Marie and number them. And I'll do all that on here. I'm numbering the box. I gotta do the random and everything anyway. Nice. Rack. All right. Do a green line there, because we're not going to finish this case tonight, obviously. Well, now that I say that, last night. All right, let me get everybody marked off, and we'll break this. Aram, Sean, Jonathan, Barry, B. Martin, and John. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. P. Martin on top, Jonathan on the bottom. Two more. 9. What the hell's Anne-Marie got on that letter? Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Anne-Marie. Any trades? I'll get a number. I'll take those off the table once you pull the one out we're going to break. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right in the middle, number 5. Hold on, I gotta switch camera. You want me to get it out of there?
I got it.
Alright. I said, hold on, I gotta switch the camera.
Oh. Well, usually there's some type in there. The first one. This box wasn't too bad. Maybe they got bigger boxes.
No, it's the same size. Alrighty. Show them what they've won. Number 5. I should have made another grid of these. I will right now. You know we're going to do another one.
Good luck to everybody.
Oh, that's a classic picture.
Can you see that?
It's Odell Beckham Jr. and one of the most famous pictures ever. Him catching a ball like that. There's actually a picture of Pickens we hit the other night for Pittsburgh catching it very similarly. John Budress. That's going to you, John.
He kind of bends weird.
Well, that was an amazing catch. It's literally amazing.
Can I just write Budress on here?
Yeah. Yeah. Please do. All right. Nice one. Decent kickoff. That's going to be considered a filler. Which is good. All right. Let's line another one. If anybody wants to get into that basketball jersey, just let me know. Lord Barry, New England. Green Bay. Pittsburgh. Tampa Bay.
You stupid fly.
Aram, Dallas. John B, Chicago. What are you doing?
I'm trying.
I know there is a fly. I know. It was bugging the crap out of me. Sean
That's why I'm
Van.
trying to kill it before we go to bed.
Jonathan Seaman, Philly.
It's one of those ones that bugs your
1, 2, 3,
face.
4. We're closed. We actually closed. There is 2 of each headliner is what my rep has told me. When they build a series out, they put 2 of every headliner. So I can't verify that well. I actually can. There was a series we hit the Brady helmet, and Mad Memorabilia also hit a Brady helmet in the same series. This is probably goes back 2 years ago. But sorry, Sean Van, you didn't get your second team. Did you get? You got in at least.
Maybe I got it.
I hope. Yes, I will say that Jim Brown is this. And actually, I went down in my basement and looked at my Jim Brown. That is actually a picture I don't have. So I'm a little jelly of Mr. John B. But it's going to a good home, so that makes me happy. Aaron B. Martin. It's going to a good home. And I didn't know if I sent you tracking on that, John Budress. I will send you tracking on it. I think I didn't because that was one of the labels I did yesterday. And Aram, I might owe you a 16 by 20 tracking as well. I did order a case of footballs that they put out. There's some good hits. There's some low hits. They break fairly cheap. If we want to break them in room, we can break them in room. They don't release yet, though. I can't. I'll have them before the release date, but I'm forbidden from breaking them before. And I don't want them, I won't try and piss off no rep and do something that I shouldn't do. So there's a release date on them. So even though I'll have the footballs before that, I can't break them before the release date.
At midnight.
At midnight that night, I can break them. I don't even know what date it is, to be honest with you. He told me he was going to ship me a case. It'll be here actually tomorrow. Because I wanted to have a case to take pictures for eBay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again.
This is a smart ass fly. Damn it.
They got a really nice series of mini helmets too at Steel City. I mean, I know you get fillers too, but it's a really nice looking series. I thought we could break those. I haven't ordered any yet, but I was really thinking about it. I know some of you guys like minis, but once they start going back to eBay, we'll need more of that stuff to break in the room. I want to look at the release date on the 16x20 or the footballs. $7.23. Ooh, that's what Wednesday? It's 18, so 19.20. Yeah, so Wednesday on those.
When do you get your hair done?
I don't know. You made the appointment.
I told you when. You said okay. I can't get to my calendar.
All right, any trades? Trades.
I think it might be Monday.
I'll text her tomorrow. I
think I have the card outside.
I'll just do a run the old giveaway and get a box number. I love break. I always like 16x20s. You can get a nice collection. They don't take up a whole bunch of room. You know, if you want to just collect them and not display them. And I just always liked them. All right, number 4.
Toss this one out.
Go ahead,
You have
toss it in.
plenty.
Yeah, I have plenty.
Number 4. Change the camera.
I did. Put a green line on them.
Put a what?
A green line. I didn't figure we'll break the whole case.
Is your mouth feeling better and better?
Yeah, I just feel a little bit better.
Good luck, everybody.
Feels better than it did on Wednesday night.
Yeah. It's a big auto.
We hit that one last case. RG3. RG knee.
What do you mean?
Lord Barry. I don't know who hit it last case. Makes me want to say. But last case we had a big headliner, so let's hope that's a precursor of data to come. So Barry's name goes on that one, please. It is for trade.
Congrats, Barry.
All right, let's do another one.
I don't hear it buzzing anymore, do you?
What's that?
I don't hear it buzzing anymore, do you?
No, I think you got it.
No, the utility room.
All right. We are closed.
Well, you need a WD-40 this door.
I hear that. That's because you got weight on it. You always have your thing hanging on that door.
But even at that, I fed the dogs earlier and I put Tiki in there. When Tequila went in there and ate, it didn't squeak.
Aaron, Barry. Barry got 2 in this one, yep. Nick Stark just texted me. He's playing in a band. I just texted him that the jersey's still open. So I will probably, if he wants to text me players, I will put him in.
Did you open another lid?
I opened one. I didn't open another lid yet.
Why not?
Monday's going to be lid night because I'm going to try to promote it on Facebook. And I'm not going to have much else to break because I can't get any more inventory in before Monday. So whatever we have here is all we have to break. And I'm going to have eBay's going live and all that stuff. So we may be finishing the basketball jerseys on Monday too. I just got to see if Nick wants a couple teams. We're getting close. 4. We need number 5. Sean Van. 11 this time. We took some different teams this time.
Nope, I didn't get it.
What are you answering? I didn't answer your question. You said, nope, I didn't get it. What do you...
The fly.
Oh, like you're answering a question I didn't answer. All right, there's everybody's teams. Let me see, check with Nick. All right. He said, I'll log in once I'm loaded. You got it? Thank God. You know, I've been checking myself working in that property line. I figured ticks.
Yeah.
None so far. I'm surprised.
Tracy told me to have you check your butthole too, because they crawl anywhere.
I think I would know, Anne Marie. All right, we broke 4 and 5, right?
Yeah.
Let's get a box number. That property line's starting to look pretty good. If I had...
You just went zip. Me, Bethany, and Mike were out the back hall. Well, that was fast.
What?
The whole damn tree just...
Yeah. I got a lot of... There's going to be a lot of time back there chipping and stuff.
Have at it.
I got to get gas for the chipper. And I got to fix... It's not fixed yet.
Well, that tree you're going to cut up for firewood, right?
Yeah. 7. Box 7. Yeah. The wood... it's all maples and ash trees.
And you got to get those elderberries too.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help to get those.
Okay, let's see.
But I'm just gonna.
Why?
I'm gonna top them. I'm gonna top them off, and then I'm gonna try to run a choke around them and pull them out of the ground with the bucket. These guys get to hear about all our projects that we're breaking. Super
Look,
toe tap.
everybody.
That's a good one. I see.
You spy with your little eye.
Is that AJ Green?
I don't know.
The Natty Bengals?
Number
Sean
18?
Van? I think that's AJ Green. I haven't seen his stuff for a while. He was a big hit for a while. Look at the back. His name's on the back. I believe it's AJ Green.
Yep, AJ Green.
I thought so. That's not bad. AJ Green was a must-have for quite a while until...
What's he doing right there? Did he
He's
get
getting
hurt?
ready to snap the ball. He's at the line of scrimmage.
Oh.
He's getting ready to take the ball.
He had like baggy
Sean
socks.
Van.
He had some baggy socks.
Yeah? Yeah, they're rolled. They're rolled downward. Nice hit, Sean. AJ Green is solid, considering any Cincinnati fan would be proud to have it. Alright, we line another one. If anybody's watching and wants to get in a basketball jersey, just let me know and we will go back to that screen and I'll...
And you were going to line a helmet.
No, I'm
You
doing
said
what
you
these
were.
guys want.
I'm just in a...
I like these because you can break all night and you don't break the bank. You know? You always get usually three to four pretty solid ones in a case. Last one is, thank you, Sean Van. You can get in these all night, and even if you get one spot in every break, it's only $170. That's less than 2 helmet breaks. That's why I want to do those footballs, because you can chase after some really nice hits and not... John is 1 on this one. Aaron is good. And if you guys, I know I do running tabs, I will get those updated. To you guys. Appreciate the people that send me reminders. I don't know. I think Aram is a New England fan. He might just be playing the odds with Dallas. Barry, Jonathan, Sean Mann will be good. Barry, B. Martin, Sean Van. I think I got John in there too. John paid me. John, check your John C. John Chopic, check your payment, if you would. John C. I want to get a case of baseball of these and do a case break, pick your player. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just thought I'd give you a heads up. But anyway, I wouldn't mind to do a baseball, but there's a lot of multi-sign in there that don't go by teams. So we do baseball. We routinely do it as a case break, and it's a pick your player. Or a half case, pick your player. If you guys would like me to do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I didn't grab enough here. No, I did. They don't have a lot of baseball cases left. Mr. Milo. There's some good. What's left in basketball? I'm going to look at basketball real quick. Paulo's left. Shaq, Trey, Tyrese, Clay, Durant, Dikembe, Robinson. I wouldn't mind Robinson myself. Chet, Cade, and Iverson. Some good names left. All right, any trades? Dallas and Pittsburgh are good takes in here because I think they each have 5 guys in the case. So you have some teams that only have 1 player listed. Like, I think Cleveland only has 1 player listed. There might be an oddball, but what did we hit? 7, 4, 5. So we did 4, 5, and 7. All right. I am not. Yeah, there's some Eagles in there too. I gotta write these numbers down. Have to keep looking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, and we did 4, 5, and 7. All right. Yeah, Philly's got a few hits in there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Box number 10 coming at you. Probably gonna pick an Eagle right here because we talked it into existence. Ain't that how it works? Hey Marie, we are ready. What? Doing this one. Okay. She just wants me to lift across the room. Number 10. Yeah, we hit a Trevon Diggs. That's right. Well, we've seen this one already. Tyreek Hill. Miami Dolphins, Lord Barry. I don't know who hit this. We had this in the last case, too. We had Tyreek in the last case. Lord Barry. I don't know who hit it last night or Wednesday night. Where's Mark Brown? Mark Downtown Brown. They're Dolphin fans. And Magnet's a Dolphin fan, too. I don't know what happened to him. We have had Tyreek in every case. Yes. Tyreek has definitely been. Hey, and it's box 10, and he wears 10. Lord Barry. Amory, he was doing a. Yep. This shot, last case was this shot too, and the other case was I don't remember what it was different. I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember who hit that other one. All right, let's do another one. We're halfway through the case. If we get down to 2, I'll do the special again. These are fun. Lord Barry, New England. B. Martin, Tampa Bay. Put B. Martian. Pittsburgh. Buffalo. John B. Kansas City. The Raiders. Dixon. We'll just put Detroit in while I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1 to go. This puts us halfway through the case. I wasn't here when my guy came today from the UPS, but he probably seen all those 16 by 20s like, what the hell? Lord Barry says, give me the Bears. Let's chase after Caleb. No space in that one, so you know the difference, Barry. All right, what do we got here? I'm going to run this. I know you guys are going to send. Fat finger in all these. I'm going to random this while you guys are sending. They're coming. Halfway through the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sure they don't because the guy's picking it up, but they've never picked up that many 16 by 20 boxes. At least not in the last few years. We used to do, 3 years ago, we used to do 16 by 20s, one case every night. I remember at the time we were Steel City, we were doing more football 16 by 20s than anybody, any break room. My rep told me that. Scott told me that. He's like, you buy more 16 by 20s than anybody. And then all at once, they just died. But we got into higher end stuff. And, you know, that's where the segment went. But I love doing 60 by 20s. I still love getting into them. All right, there's everybody's teams. Thank you, Barry. I know the rest of you guys sent maybe PayPal. PayPal this didn't load anything. Nothing. All right.
Barry and Campana put up this free live music, no kiss cams, HR approved to sign-ons.
No. I only got one payment on that one. Why? Why Why is PayPal making my life rough? I don't know. I don't know what's up with that one. Let's see.
You know it's
good.
there.
John's good. Barry's good. I think the only one I didn't get was Sean's. He had 1, 2.
Well, he was right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that one didn't go through or not. Sean, double check on your end. All right, let's do this randomizer. All right, so we should have 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, and 9. Maybe that's it. PayPal sometimes screws up. It's midnight. That's why. Sean, I got it. It's midnight probably, because
I don't know. I don't know what.
there's a certain time when it changes the date that things get all screwy. All right, hey, we're doing box number 1.
That's always your.
What box is Jim Brown in?
It was 1.
It was the number 1?
I think so.
I'm gonna look.
I'm almost positive. Did you switch the camera?
I switched.
1.
Jim Brown was in box number 1.
I knew it.
Yep. John knew what box it was in. I have to cut that invoice off the front of that too for taxes. And I need to start a 2025 tax box.
Good luck, everybody. Did you ever pay the property tax?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I didn't. I forgot.
You kind of better do it.
I didn't even know where the bill's at.
What's that?
I didn't even know where the bill's at to pay it.
So I can just go to the Lorraine.
Oh, we haven't seen that picture.
Oh.
That is a Titan hit.
Is that Warren Moon?
It is Warren Moon.
I knew it.
In the proper. I know we've seen Warren Moon in a bunch of different stuff, but man, he belongs in an Oilers or an Argonauts. That's John. No, that's Lord Barry. I'm thinking Houston. Lord Barry.
Lord Barry.
Roll here.
Why does his over his winky? Why does it tie?
Those are called stitches, Anne Marie. Okay. And it's not called a winky. Typed in Barry Sanders.
What's that?
I typed in Barry Sanders because I said Lord Barry. Barry's on a roll. That's his third one out of 5. Let's try another one. Barry's hot. Nobody's getting anything they're picking, but everybody's getting a random they want.
And I call it when you have a small child.
Amory calls it a winky.
When you have a small child, it's a winky.
The New England spot has been hot. Sean Van, Buffalo. I want to go back to that grid once this is full. Texas Tommy Ritter. Detroit. Detroit's past it. We haven't hit Detroit in 2.5 cases.
When you have
hey, Milo.
When you have a little girl, it's a birdie.
It's a birdie?
Yeah.
What the hell would you call it a birdie for?
I don't know. It's just what I've always heard.
Lord Barry, you hit that. See, I put the name together, so you hit that on the New England spot. Dixon says, give me the Raiders. LV. Basketball jersey case break is sitting there on I know. What do you got that on the oven? What's it called? Simmer. Tommy's good. John B has 1, 2. Barry's good. Dixon's good.
When you were a little boy, what did your mom call it?
I don't remember Anne Marie. I don't remember, to be honest with you. The full size closed and we broke it. I gotta open it. I never opened another one. The full size closed and we broke it, and it was Drew Brees Flash. But I did not open another one. But I actually was going to open another one before we go off. All right, who do I got here? I got Barry, Sean, John, and B Martin. Oh, that's because I got to load Venmo back up. John C is Venmo. Sean, got you. Thank you.
When you get off.
What?
When you get off tonight, I need you to order me more of those screen protectors.
How are you so hard on your phone screen protectors? Jesus.
Because they're not put on right.
Oh, then how come mine don't fail like yours? You dropped your phone like a bad habit.
Well,
I should say you drop your phone not like a bad habit.
Well, look at it. Hey, look at it.
It's
and
cracked.
now I'm not able to
right, because you cracked it.
Do certain letters.
That's like a built-in excuse for not spelling right. Blame your phone. I blame the small keys on mine.
Yours, sometimes that's why I have to text you. Huh?
Yeah. It's because I'm texting and driving.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Up by the tall corn up here, Mr. Sheriff has got a spot where he can back in off the road. And you cannot see him until you are on him. So if you are driving down
heading north,
Dragway 58 here, north, yeah, he's going to get tickets there because you know how people drive on this road.
Yeah.
Next time I see him parked, I'm going to stop and talk to him. Say, man, been a long time coming parking there.
He's like, I've been waiting for the corn to grow.
Well, probably because he backs up into where they take the tractor off the road, and you can't see, not far at all, like right here.
Past Equine?
Just a little bit on the other side of the road where the corn is.
Okay.
That corn is like 10. That is the tallest corn ever. It's like 10 feet tall. Anyway,
tiled the field.
He's gonna get some tickets there. All right.
Does he work day shift?
He was there when I came home at 3:30. It was that pickup truck.
Oh, so it's afternoon.
Environmental crimes. That was the guy that stopped here when I had the fire out back. What you burning? Nothing.
I didn't burn a tire.
There was not a tire in that fire, I swear.
What's all the black smoke?
I burned some plastic coated fencing. Didn't realize it was coated. Let's not do that anymore. I'll put down on my report that you had an agricultural fire. Like, thanks. Come look at my cars. Got his mind right off that fire. Like, come away from the fire. I do not want you to see those radial belts in the fire that are now bare. That's all I needed. All right. Well, we did one. Okay.
Sometimes you're so hillbilly.
Yeah. I did not want him to see that there was a tire carcass in the fire.
And you did it during the day.
I didn't know it would smoke that much. 12689, right?
23689.
Or yeah, 23689. That's what I was typing it right. These guys are probably thinking, who are we breaking with? I'm a common
Well,
criminal.
you know what though? We're getting air quality alerts every day from the Canadian fires.
Yeah, so what the hell if we burn a tire or two?
Yeah.
All right, number 6. Hold on, I gotta change the camera. All right, now show the number. Well, you can show it. You can see it, but I put a line underneath there. You see how perfect that 6 is? That's its perfect penmanship right there, Emery. Come on, let's have something good. We're due. We've had 5 just decent.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, perfect penmanship, Emery.
This is a perfect 6. Remember when I used to cut myself all the time?
I do remember. I bet you some of the people in the room used to remember that.
Good luck.
Somebody used to always, you always worried them because you cut towards yourself.
I do, and I still do.
There's a cowboy! Finally!
What does that inscription say?
So, 9-time Pro Bowl.
9-time Pro Bowl.
That's Haley?
DeMarcus
Ware. Why was I thinking Haley? I was thinking Charles Haley. That's a solid cowboy hit there for B. Martin. Finally on the board, B. Martin. Finally.
Congrats, B.
9-time Pro Bowler. Milo may be interested in that. He's a Cowboys fan. Finally, B. Martin on the board. Did I not make a blank? I did. We're getting down to that end of the case. Waiting for people to come in and get basketball spots. Do another one.
Yeah, you do the next one so I have time for a full cigarette.
Only if you get me a ice cold Pepsi Zero. Oh, I didn't tell these guys about my doctor's appointment. John Van, John, Kansas City. Green Bay for Mr. Sean. Alright. So I had a doctor's appointment. I had to do blood work and all that. I went to my doctor's appointment and I informed her that I wasn't taking any medicine.
Not his cholesterol, not his blood
She
pressure.
was not happy.
Not his insulin, nothing.
I said, I don't take medicine. But you need medicine. I said, you don't need medicine if you eat right and you live a healthy lifestyle. Change my lifestyle. And she said, but you need your medicine. And she insisted. And I had to get blood work. I got my blood work back today. And I am healthy as a 25-year-old. All my numbers are in the green.
Except for your
albumin, or my creatine or whatever. It's because I was dehydrated. Because I didn't drink anything because of my mouth.
Yeah.
Barry's good. Tommy's good. Anyway, I can't wait to go back next week and laugh.
His blood pressure was perfect.
Blood pressure was perfect. I am a physical specimen.
Blood sugar was
for 52-year-old. It takes no medicine. She is going to be like, and I'm like, I'm telling you, I don't take medicine. I don't need it.
Well, they get kickbacks for writing prescriptions.
Yeah. Well, they ain't get nothing from me. I don't even take my diabetic medicine anymore because I don't need it because I lead a healthy lifestyle.
Well, somewhat.
So, Dixon, I when I got off of sugar, so I was a Pepsi. 12, 14 cans a day.
Sometimes
right?
a whole case when he was
I
at the
drank
track.
a lot of Pepsi. And I used Sprite Zero to get off of Pepsi. So I drank almost nothing but Sprite Zero. And then I got into Coke Zero. And then a grocery store by us had Pepsi Zero on sale for $7.99 a case. And I bought a couple cases because I'm a bargain shopper, ain't gonna lie. And anyway, I started drinking Pepsi Zero. I like both Pepsi Zero and Coke Zero and Sprite Zero. I don't mind any of them. But I don't drink any pop with sugar in it or Gatorade with sugar in it anymore.
Yeah, he's liking the Gatorade Zero too for the trap.
Yeah, a little bit of aftertaste from that, but I don't mind it. But I don't take any sugar in any beverages at all. I eliminated that. I lowered.
He still has carbs, but not as much.
I cut my carbs way back. Bread way back. Candy way, way, way back. I eat. Gatorade Zero. I like that. It's not bad at all. I only tried the red though. I haven't tried the other flavors yet. You got a favorite flavor, Dixon? Because I only tried red. I bought two 16 packs or whatever you get of the small bottles. Red, yeah, that's what I like. I haven't tried the other because I like the red, and I'm like, well, why? I'm the kind of person like, you find something you like, well, why do you want to fuck around with, trying other stuff then? I was like, I like red, I'm just buying red. But I would try another color if somebody said try it. But I have a problem, like, working outside, I need to keep liquids in me. I never liked the green either, the original flavor. We used to drink that in baseball all the time when I was in Little League and stuff. I remember my dad used to get these big packs of it and then make like 5 gallons of it at a time. And we'd drink it, during the baseball games. And I was never that fond of it. It took almost dying to change my lifestyle. But I tell you what, I feel good. It's been a year. And I've gotten used to eating the way I eat now. And I just sometimes, if I don't eat and drink stuff, my blood sugar will actually go a little low. But I don't have problems like I used to. It never gets high anymore. I feel pretty good overall. Except for I sometimes I get outside working and I just work. Don't take no breaks. And in the heat, I end up dehydrated. But I was pretty happy. I got all my results back, and I can't wait to go back to the doctor next week and see what she says. Because she was pretty not happy that I stopped taking all the medicine. And I said to her, I'm like, I just feel like if you can lead a healthy lifestyle and not take medicine, you're better off. I get some people have to take medicine. I get that. But if you can change and not take it, I just think you're better off. Because, all these medicines have some pretty rotten side effects. And did I cross the last number off? 6, right? I think I did. Yeah, I crossed it off. So we have 2, 3, 8, and 9. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's been a long time since my blood work was all in the green. Two, 3, 8, 9. Oh, You guys may knock out another case of these. This is actually 7. I think I wrote 7 on that last one. This is actually number 7. And we're doing it 7 times. I think sometimes these doctors, whether they're getting kickbacks or what, they just, you walk out of there with like a box number 9, a handful of prescriptions all the time. And I see so many of my friends, it's like you go to the doctor and man, you leave and you're getting all this stuff. And then they put you on this stuff and the next thing you know, you're on more stuff because the stuff you're on is causing other problems. And you know, I don't think that's good. All right, we're getting down to bonus land, number 9. Do one more, and then we'll do a two spot closeout, or we could do a 3. We could do a 3 spot. Just do it. We'll do another 17. We gotta hit something here. Come on. That's what you can. Right? We've seen this one in the last case too. Nick Bosa. Not a bad pitcher. It's actually a really nice pitcher. If you're a San Francisco fan. Sean Van is going to hit the Nick Bosa. Or no, my fault. I said Fred. I said Nick Bosa. It's Fred Warner. Yeah. I don't know how I screwed that up. Fred Warner. That other one was Nick Bosa, wasn't it? Who remembers? Maybe I got that one wrong too. Sean Van. Who remembers? I'm pretty sure it was Nick Bosa. You hit, it was Bosa? I thought it was. Well, now you got a Fred Warner. All right, I think we're due for. Really do. You guys want to do, what did I do? I did a $30 2-boxer. You want to do a $47 3-boxer and close it out? Think we can close it? That's giving you the same deal that I gave you on the other one. And then I could do $46 3-boxer. And just do the last 3. You guys are all grabbing the same teams every time anyway. Who wants to do it? You guys want to do? Everybody okay with that? It's a discount, a little bit of a discount. Mostly everybody's buying the same team. Everybody's okay with it. John Budris, Sean Van, what do you guys think? You want to do another single boxer and then a 2-boxer? Or do you want to just do a 3-boxer and close it out? John says yes. Just a little bit of a discount. All right, let's do it. There it is. Close it out. I will be getting more because I do have eBay auctions built for these that'll go live next week. I just haven't got them listed. So I will have more of these coming in for middle of the week. We got to have a good one. I think we got to have a good one, right? We are going to close with Sean on Green Bay. Sorry, Mr. Jonathan. We closed right here. But maybe you'll get the Chargers on random. Or trade for it. We'll get Amber in here to do the last 3. So I do the discounts, and so you guys probably know this. When we do like a case break and stuff like that, I can do a discount because I save money on shipping because I batch ship, and so that's how I try to give back when we do something like that. $46 X2. Martin. I think I seen Sean Van already come over too. Alright. I don't know if I got Sean's yet or not, but I'll roll this and then go back. Get everybody's teams filled in. And then maybe we can get the I do have 4 football jerseys up there. They're Gold Rush jerseys that I bought for eBay. I don't know if you guys want to break them, but they're not licensed. They're not guaranteed to be licensed. They could be, but they're a low end, get new people in the break room kind of deal. Oh, Sean Van got him, Jonathan. You just missed by 1 spot. Alrighty. Yes, we will push for that. I'll get. So this is going to be box 2 and 3 because I can only fit so much on here, and this will be box 8. You guys can't even see it, but I guess I can do this and you can see it. Giants for Jets. John B. and Sean V. Anne-Marie, come on in. Explanation of benefits. Oh, my dental benefits. There's a one. Oh, Sean said no. Thank you. All right. We're going to do all 3 of them. You're going to do them in. What order do you want to do them in?
I'll do biggest to littlest.
Biggest to littlest? Hold on. Get the camera.
You know when you do the transition now?
Yeah.
You cut out talking wise.
And it also doesn't do the nice fade that it used to do.
I know. You shouldn't talk when you're transitioning it until it switches over. Can't hear what you said. Yeah, it never did that before. It's only done that for this past week, I think. Good luck, everybody.
This is number 8. You started.
Yeah.
Oh, Barkley. He's an Eagle now. What are you doing to us, What are you doing to us, Gold Rush?
But he's grabbing the other dude's winky.
That's Rookie of the Year. Oh, that's got a Rookie of the Year inscription on it. It's going to the Giants, which is John B. He tried to trade it away.
Congrats, John.
With the nice rookie inscription, that's kind of cool. I'd like to see him as an Eagle, but hey.
Number 3.
Two Giants in this case, yeah. Last case we had two of the same team too, I think. Yeah, LT.
Yeah.
We hit LT in Wednesday night.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
I see a banger.
Oh, we broke this one.
We did? John B. Pickens, that's like the Odell catch.
Yeah.
All right. We better have something really good in that last box. That's all I gotta say. Because Gold Rush did us wrong. Yeah. Two players on the wrong team. Well, when they built the series, Pickens was still a Steeler.
That's one thing you can never guarantee with sports. They trade them, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, when this case came out, that was actually their number one receiver. So I have to give him a pass on that one.
Good luck, everybody. Yeah, we got a few good ones.
Oh, well. How about Josh Allen? That's a pictured headliner. That excuses the case. Sean Van.
Congrats, Sean. That excuses the whole case.
Well, it's a pictured headliner. It's the same thing with the last case. The Jim Brown. When you're going to get a pictured headliner like that, I can promise you.
So aren't you glad?
Right. The Brady case, the Mahomes cases, the Jim Brown cases, they're all you did chase for that pretty heavy. In my experience with Gold Rush is when they do the case hits, whenever you get a pictured case hit, you're usually going to get a 7 or 8 other weak ones. You know, so like the first case, we didn't have the big, huge headliner, but we had 3 really solid hits. So I think that's kind of what you got to think about when you get with Gold Rush. And this is kind of, you guys listen up, because I'm not the only one breaking these pictures. You know, if you see somebody breaking these pictures and you see a bunch of Midland stuff coming out, you got to think about what else could be in there. You know, if you see a case that's got like 3 or 4 decent hits, probably not going to get a pictured headliner. But you get a case like we just got, where you're getting, you know, Barkley was solid, probably on the wrong team. Fred Warner, he's decent, Pro Bowler. DeMarcus Ware, Pro Bowler. Warren Moon, Hall of Famer. Tyreek, they're not bad hits, but there's no second tier headliner in this case. OBJ, RG3, AJ Green, Tyreek, Warren Moon, DeMarcus. Probably the best 2 are going to be Saquon and Josh Allen. So you kind of got to figure that's what you're going to see headliner wise, you know. In the future, think about that, you know. Same with the basketball jerseys, you know. Like if we see this come out and we see a bunch of, you know, if we break the first 5 jerseys and they're all nobodies, that case hit is probably going to be bigger than not. Like the first case we got Cade Cunningham and Chet Holmgren. We got two fairly solid hits. So we didn't get like the rest bad, you know. I think that's kind of what you got to think about with Gold Rush, at least what I've seen in my experiences. So, you know, you're going to get a guy in the pitcher. So now we've opened 3 cases, and out of 3 cases, we've gotten 2 of the pictured headliners. Actually, they're actually right next to each other. Jim Brown and Josh Allen. Does that mean the next case is going to have Patrick Mahomes? Because we got the first 2 there. So, you never know. Food for thought, though. Food for thought. Who wants to get in basketball? Let me try and text Nick again and tell him we're back on it.
Thanks for always unplugging my lamp in the living room.
I didn't unplug it.
You unplugged it to plug in your charger.
No, my charger was in the 6-way plug-in under the front window. I didn't unplug that lamp. That's a 6-way plug in the front.
Well, she ate the plug. So it's going to be a painful poop.
The plug is gone?
The plug is gone.
All right. Anybody wanting a basketball? I'll carry it over if we need to.
Can that be fixed?
Yeah, I can put a new end on it. I just got to go to Lowe's and buy one. I got to buy one for my battery charger. B. Martin says, give me a shack.
Yeah, because my mom got me that lamp. I want it.
Everybody chases for Kobe.
We do these. I don't like doing jerseys. I'm too short to show the whole thing on camera.
Let's get this moving, yes. I'm moving them. Hakeem Olajuwon. Moving them up.
Who sang that? Keep on rocking me. What's in Northern California?
Was it Steve Miller Band? Dikembe Mutombo. I texted Nick, so we'll I'm surprised David Robinson's still out there. Moving him up. Hopefully Nick returns my message here quick because I'll just let him pick on the phone. Kevin Durant, that's good. I gotta put Sean. Sean Van. Dixon 6. We're getting there. We got 4 to go. John says David Robinson. Oh, I got a space right there. I didn't even forget. We'll get her filled. I know there's a way to do this easier than the way I'm doing it. I won't do it anymore after this. All right, 3 to close. Let me text. Andrew Seaman, Allen Iverson. Numbers. Oh. Is Aaron still in here? I'm going to text him. Andrew's good. Just got John taken care of. Dixon's good. I'll be breaking these open. Emery don't like opening jerseys. 2 to close. Let's get it. I'm waiting. I'm hoping Nick, if Nick messages back. Send him another message. Who hit the Coach JP? I asked the wrong guy. Let's see. Mobley. We are down to 1. Where's Mobley? What's his first name? Evan. One to close. I'm texting Nick. We taking. I just got a payment. Oh, Sean Vane is good. B. Martin is good. I texted Aram. I don't know if Aram's in here or not. I'll leave him like that. And Mobley. We are so close we can taste it. I could do a filler. I mean, somebody could end up with Kobe on the filler, but it would be, it is what it is. We could do an everybody wins filler. What is that? 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 30, 60, 90. That's close enough. That might be where you want to lose the filler. Oh, he's not replying. He was loading out from his gig, and I don't know how long that takes. That text was around midnight. So he probably played till midnight, I'm guessing. So, might be back in the bar drinking a cold one. I know when my friends were in a band, that's what they did. You guys want to do a 3-spot filler? Just to close it? 34, 34, 34? 3 at 34? I mean, you could land on Kobe. That's the only thing, but Dixie is in this, right? He is. Who else? Who should I text? We'll do a filler. I'm gonna Jonathan Dixon. Where can I type it? Here. I'm just gonna close it. And John. Closed. All right. This is the filler you don't want to win, right? You want to finish second. In case it's the Kobe. Kobe ends up in the filler. I honestly hope it doesn't belong in the filler, but whatever. Thanks for closing it, fellas. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. John B., you get to pick. Dixon, you're in the catbird seat if it happens. Jonathan will get the third choice. The third one. Who will John take? The one filler you want to fill in and finish in second. Malone. Carl the Mailman Malone. Probably a good take. I like it. Alright, here's what we do. We copy all the names in the randomizer. All right. $40 entries. We roll the dice. 8. So the 2 filler spots will be in the bottom. And that's the 2 you get to pick from, too. So the bottom of each row. We're going 8, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Kobe White is one. Larry Grandmama Johnson. We're going to go to 19. We're going to go to 20. Oops. Come on. All right. So the person that gets to choose is Dixon. Would you rather have Cole Anthony or Kobe White, Dixon? Cole, okay. Dixon 6, we put his name there. And Kobe White will be Jonathan. I haven't even looked at where my main man Kobe Bryant is. Blacking these out so they don't confuse us. Kobe Bryant ended up. Where's he at? Where's Kobe Bryant's name? Where the hell's his name? Here it is. Dixon 6 is on the Kobe spot. We make it purple. All right, there we go. Any trades before we commence? This is paid for. Any trades? No trades? I don't see any chatter. All right. So here it is. Brand new. There it is. Shipped. All right. I guess we're going to go front to back. Well, front to back. Got everything switched. Nobody said anything. You know what? We're going to do this. There. That's better. Come on. Nice one to start off with. Alonzo Mourning And that is a Hardwood Classics Mitchell and Ness. Nice Alonzo Hornets jersey. Gotta see who gets this one. I have to. Alonzo Mourning. That is going to be numbers. Numbers. Well, Tony Parker. We had him in the last case. Tony Parker, another Hardwood Classics. See who's got Tony Parker. I have to mark these as I go. Alonzo. Dixon 6 is on Tony Parker. Don't mind getting doubles like that if they're good, decent players. Hate it when it's the fillers. Let's get one of these guys on the front of the box. Or girls. Another Hardwood Classics. That's a nice jersey. Clyde Drexler. That's a really nice jersey. It's a 91-92. Clyde Drexler. Clyde Drexler is going to, I think, Dixon 6. Look. I believe Dixon 6. Yep. Dixon 6. That's 2 for you. I would imagine, Dixon, you're my age. You're probably a Clyde fan, Clyde the Glide fan. I like him growing up. We have Damian Lillard. Didn't he just sign? He just re-signed with Portland. Nice swingman jersey. I don't think anybody had Lillard. Well, nobody picked him. Let's see where he's at. He is numbers, I believe. Yeah, looks like numbers. Wow. Two double ups. We'll double check all these. We got another Mitchell and Ness. Milwaukee Bucks. That's a cool jersey. The Buck on it. Ray Allen. Ray Allen. That's cool with the Buck. And then there's Ray Allen. Let's look. Lillard. Ray Allen is Sean Van. Right. I like that jersey. All right. What are we going to have here? Any bets? Everybody want to call your shot? Everybody call their shot. If somebody gets it right, I'll give them $20 break credit. Everybody type in who they think it's going to be. Trey Parker for Allen. Sean says, yeah, everybody take a shot in the chat right now. If you're in the room, whether you're in the break or not, type who you think it's going to be. If somebody gets it right, I'll give somebody $20 in break credit. Dixon says Kobe. That'd be nice. I didn't shake it a little bit. Anybody else guessing? Shaq? Tatum? It's free to guess. Clark? Most everybody, we got to have more guesses than that. There's 9 people in here. Well, Anne Marie and me is 2, so 6. So we got 6 guesses. All right, well, we're going. Let's see what we got. See if anybody gets it right. I don't know. Break that sound. Ooh. Man, I was surprised that I wasn't seeing anybody take that. Antetokounmpo, Milwaukee Bucks, on a special jersey, the Greek Freak. And did anybody take him? Yes. Sean Van took him. Nice jersey. Nice Milwaukee jersey. I've never seen this jersey before. I'm sure they must have wore it at a special deal. Nice choice, Sean. Antetokounmpo. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Is he on the front of the box? He's not in the front of the box. But hey, we'll take it. I'm not sad about the case. I think it was decent. We got one picked player again. I don't have somebody on here that mark somebody off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's the one that I didn't? Who did I mark? This is Dixon. Numbers. Van. Dixon. Van hit 2. Ray Allen. Ray Allen. That's the name. Where's Ray Allen? Right here. Yeah. I'm gonna say it was a solid case. I mean, you've got Hall of Famers in there. You got Lillard's a current star. Parker, he's probably a Hall of Famer, right? Drexler, all-time Hall of Famer. Giannis, Alonzo Mourning, Ray. I can't say it's a bad case. There was just double ups. But, I mean, nobody on the same line doubled up. It was all across the board. So, 1 picked, 5 randoms. But all in all, it was a good... I do plan on getting another case of these. It's tough to fill, but hopefully once we get some more people in the room, we can get rolling on it. Because they are quality, you know. Even a bad hit. I mean, what's a bad hit in this one? Drexler. Well, we've hit 2 Tony Parkers. I mean, what's the odds of hitting Tony Parker a third time? You know? Yeah, they're fun to case break. It just would be nice if I could get, maybe 4 or 5 more guys in the room. Because right now, you're dependent on guys grabbing, John B grabbed, I think, 3 spots. Sean, most of you guys grab multiple spots. I mean, that does give you the opportunity to double up. Numbers grab 2 spots and hit on both of them, I mean, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. But I think Coach JP has 3 spots in there. B. Martin's got 2 spots in there. So it'd be nice if I could get a few more guys in the room. And maybe so many guys don't have to grab spots to close. Yeah. Tony Parker just was a weird. I mean, he was a good player. For sure, he was a good player. But he seemed to always have an attitude. San Antonio fans will love him. I like the Giannis is a nice jersey too. It's because it's an eyeball. It's one of their special ones. Yeah, who's gonna cheat on Evelyn Goria? An idiot. But anyway, I will get more. I'm gonna get the footballs. Well, I already got the footballs coming. We can't break them till Wednesday. I wouldn't mind case breaking a case of them. There's 8 in a case, and there's some nice big names in there. Obviously, you got some filler names too, but we could do a case break, pick a player on these if you wanted. It's a white panel balls. I don't mind white panel balls. I don't think anybody would be sad if they got a Johnny Unitas white panel ball or a Lamar Jackson white panel ball. I have rubber balls, Duke balls, white panel balls. I collect them all because I collect signatures. But some people don't like them unless they're Dukes, but whatever. I was thinking we could grab a case. There's 8 in a case. I'll look at the case break price. He hasn't invoiced me on them yet because they're not released. So I got to see what I'm going to pay. But they will probably break at a pretty good price. And then, like I said, basketball's good. I have football jerseys for eBay. And then I didn't know if you guys want to get, well, maybe they might have sold. They only had a couple cases of baseball 16 by 20 left. Yeah, they might have sold out. I don't see any. They have a basketball series listed too, but same thing though. That's the thing with Gold Rush. It's a high low. You're gonna get some stuff that's not great. But it's affordable. Yeah, I can't break footballs till Wednesday night, but we could line them. I could line them Wednesday. We just can't do the break till midnight. Yeah, they do. They still do have some 16 by 20 baseballs left. These we would case break these because there's so many multi-signed ones. But if you look, there's Silver Slugger winners. There's Cy Young winners. There's like 5 or 6 different Philadelphia Philly greats. They got most valuable players. I think they got Mets greats, Magic monikers, which I don't know who that is. So we normally case break these, and then you pick one and get 3 randoms. So 20 spots. It'd be real similar to what we just did, except for you would get 3 randoms, and you know. Oh, that's cool. You got an Njoku ball? I don't think I have Njoku on a ball. Numbers just sent me a picture of it. Njoku ball. Yeah, figure out what you want for it. I'll double check and make sure I don't have one. I don't think I have an Njoku football. I'd be interested. If I don't have one, I would definitely be interested in it. Do a trade like we did before. So it's up to you guys on baseball. If you want to do baseball 60 by 20s, there is not a lot of, I'm telling you, the baseball product right now, dude, and I only buy it from the big sellers. You guys know that. All I have are some low end football jerseys. I mean, there are potential big hits in there, but they're cheap. They're Gold Rush. I bought them for eBay. I'll show you guys the headliners. Let me find the list here. I might be out of them. Yeah, this is the series. I have 4 of these left. There are a lot of rep jerseys. We broke 2 of them. We did not hit anything of matter of fact, I can show you the grids. I did buy these to put them on eBay, but if you guys want to break them, we hit KW3 and we hit Mike Vick. And they break cheap. Pick one, get 3, $25. If you guys want me to line one, I will. There's 4 of them on the top shelf up there. It's up to you guys. Do it? All right, I'll do it. Twist Marbury. It's a cheap break, and I don't mind. The eBays aren't live, so I can always replenish them. Well, let's look at the list so everybody gets a fair shot. You got Aaron Rodgers, Emmitt Smith, C.J. Stroud, Mahomes, Barkley, Breeze, Elway, Manning, Bo, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Dan Marino, Brady, Favre, Herbert, Moss, T-Law, and that's J.J. McCarthy. There's a whole list. There's a lot of names. I figure everybody's going for a headliner for the most part. I don't know. There's enough headliners to go around. So I'll drop a line for one. It's pick one, get 3, $25. Gold Rush. Thorny, what's up? You just missed jerseys. We just did basketball jerseys. So here you go. Let's try a football jersey. I probably will not carry this over. If we don't fill it, I will probably scrub it. So nobody send until we fill. I mean, we haven't hit anything big out of it, and it was a full case, so. KC, John got KC numbers already. Going to take, I mean, there's hits, I think. Chicago, is Caleb in this? No Caleb Williams. Detroit's good. They got Barry. We are closed, Mr. Dixon, and I put him right on the wrong team. We are closed, and I added numbers. Now you're JC. So he beat you to the punch right here. I got 4 of these. I mean, hell, I'll do them. I mean, that's what they're here for. 1, 2. Always get more for eBay. Sean Van, Lord Barry, Jonathan. Numbers coming in quick. All right, let's mix these up. Got to get a good hit out of these. I got, yeah, oh, I got it. I seen Jonathan. I thought Jonathan sent individually. I realized Jonathan sent for the last Jonathan was for the filler. One, two. That's funny, Sean. We're wondering, do I have anything else to line? Only 33 helmets. I didn't even think about it. Alrighty. Hey, you. I guess Aunt Marie's probably going to make me open these two. Alrighty. Any trades? We got any trades? Tampa Bay for the Jets. Baker? Baker out there?
What's today's date?
Today is officially the 19th now, because it's Saturday. Sean.
So you go Wednesday to Missy at 9:30.
Sure. Why? How do you remember that?
I found the card out there.
Oh. What day do I gotta go to the doctor?
I don't know.
I might try to find a place to race this coming weekend if I get the car done.
This weekend? Like tomorrow?
No, the car ain't gonna be done. I have to leave at like 6 in the morning.
There's another 5.
Alright, football jersey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are you going?
Right here.
Number 3. No, it's your turn. Way up on top. It's way up on top. You couldn't reach it anyway, Shorty. As a backdrop. Maybe we'll use it as a backdrop. So I numbered these. If you guys remember out of the case, there's the front. That's garbage. I'm gonna burn all that tomorrow. I'm gonna look at the weather. isn't
Oh,
bad.
red light.
Jury duty. You want me to burn it and pretend you didn't get it? How about Jalen Waddle? It's a custom. So you get a lot of customs in this series. Nice Jalen Waddle. These Stitch ones frame up better than the other ones. Got some folding work to do. That's going to Sean Van.
Alright, Sean. Sean's been pretty lucky tonight. So was Dixon.
Hey, Dixon, yeah, he got a hot streak tonight. A couple players did. Numbers did too.
Yep.
Sean Van, add it to your stack. On the throwback Dolphins, yeah, I like it. I don't mind customs. I'm one of those guys. I think the customs frame up nicer, you know.
You going to any stores tomorrow?
I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow.
If you go by a Walmart or whatever, get more fly swatters.
She says more fly swatters.
Well, look,
the dog
Tiki eats them.
I'll add another one of these.
And if you go to Lowe's or Home Depot or whatever, get plugs.
I do need to go to Lowe's.
Then get plugs. I want my lamp fixed. Still not happy about that one.
The dog eats everything. All right, let's do another one.
If we had her to the vet every time she ate something,
We're gonna try another one.
we would be at the vet every day. We just check her poop if there's no blood.
The dog just eats everything.
Everything.
John says Kansas City. Lord Berry, New England. Green Bay and Baltimore. Dixon, San Francisco. All right, 5. 3 to go.
If we had a list of everything she ate, I think people would be baffled. She must have a rock hard gut.
John B says Buffalo.
And we tried that sour crap. She likes it.
Barry's good. Got John's good. Barry's good. The dog is happy. I'm trying to break one more. What number? See what number that is. I didn't.
On this one?
Yeah. I got 4 and 6. 2, 4, 6 is left. 2, 4, 6. Who do we appreciate?
2.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Remember the movie Wildcats with Goldie Hawn?
Uh-huh.
UGLY, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. What, you ugly. That's a great show.
What did we shout the 2, 4, 6, 8? Who do we appreciate? It was the comments, right? The Amherst comments.
I don't remember now. I don't remember doing that in school. I played football, so I was on the field. Wasn't
I think the cheerleaders did that.
I'm surprised our cheerleaders could count.
Really?
You count how many classrooms?
One of them is a
collected it.
OBGYN.
Who?
Julie.
Retka. She wasn't a cheerleader when I was in school.
Yes, she was.
I don't remember.
She went through all of high school as a
Maybe a
cheerleader.
basketball cheerleader.
Football.
The ugly girls were basketball cheerleaders.
Football. I worked with her.
I don't remember.
Football. I worked with her at Higgins.
Remember Kathy Critch was a cheerleader. Tiffany was a cheerleader. Jennifer Zilski was a cheerleader. I can't remember.
Wendy
Freeman.
Not Freeman.
Wendy Miller. Tall Wendy. She was tall.
Blonde.
Yeah.
I can't remember her last name.
I don't either. I wonder if she's on the Facebook.
Are we going to that reunion?
I don't know when it is. 2 to close. Let's get this closed. Let's close. We'll close one more, and I'll save the last 2 for eBay.
So our class decided, well, not our class,
Our town is having a reunion for every year. They're closing the city down and having a big Amherst
party.
Alumni party.
You have to be with either a spouse of a Amherst alumni.
Yeah, it's unique. Barry says, "Give me Tampa Bay."
Never did it before, so they're just having.
It'll be interesting. I do plan on going.
You do plan on it?
Yeah, I think it'll be a good time.
It's kind of like a bar crawl, but they're going to have food trucks.
Well, the town at Amherst, Ohio it was all gas stations and bars back in the day.
Pretty much.
It's small, it's like Mayberry with 7 bars.
You went to do the Amherst bar crawl.
Yeah, I mean, our downtown area is old. Eagles. You got Eagles.
It's the sandstone capital of the world.
You got it.
But we used to have something called...
Eagles were closed.
We used to have the Amherst Jamboree.
Numbers took Eagles.
Thanks, Numbers. But after the Jamboree quit doing it...
Oh, put it Jonathan. Okay. Got it.
They started doing dancing in the streets.
Yeah,
that's what it was called. But we got all kinds of riffraff, and there was all fights, and lots of people went to jail. So they decided to close it off just for the Amherst alumni. We were getting people from Cleveland all over to go to this, and it got way out of hand.
Our town is like Mayberry. They used to call it Mayberry. When we would go play a good football team from like a Cleveland Central Catholic and stuff, they made fun of us. They called us farm boys and called us Mayberry, and we beat them.
Well, Matthew's school had to take your tractor to school day.
Yeah, Firelands has that too. Take your tractor to school day. You guys don't know what it's like living in farmland. Maybe some of you guys live in the farm in the country.
They also had to take your snowmobile to school day. If we had snow.
Every state has rural communities, just like where we live.
Matthew took his snowmobile one year.
Kat just said, why?
He is saying why, huh?
Small Town. You know that song, Small Town?
Yep.
And it's Amherst.
Just a small town, girl.
Everybody knows everybody's business. Like, everybody.
Yep.
Everybody knows.
Even to this day, and we're in our 50s.
Yeah. It's like, what was that? Where all the women lived and were all catty. Was it Desperate Housewives? I don't remember. They lived in Sycamore. That's what Amherst is like to me. Everybody knows everybody's business, and they are in everybody's business.
Reminds me of the bar Cheers. Oh, everybody. At Ziggy's.
Yeah, that's how Ziggy's is. Yeah.
Yep. When you walk into, they go, Bill!
They used to. They used to. You're 45 minutes from Mayberry, the real Mayberry, Tennessee?
Oh, that's cool. You know what, though? I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Who else lives in a small town in the room? John, Dixon, Sean Van. Anybody else from a little small podunk town like Amherst, Ohio?
It's even worse in South Amherst.
Oh my God, South Amherst is hillbilly heaven.
There's one cop.
The only reason South Amherst was a town is because the Corys were there.
Mm-hmm.
In the
There's
50s
one cop
and 40s.
that works
There
there.
was one cop, yeah, they had one police car.
Mm-hmm.
I never been to that area, Winston-Salem. I'd like to go down there. They got the Andy Griffith Museum somewhere down there.
Winston-Salem.
North Carolina.
Oh. Because I've been to Salem, Massachusetts. But not Winston-Salem.
North Carolina, Tennessee, that's some nice country down there.
I've been
All
to
that
North
area
Carolina.
is just beautiful, and they get enough winter to make you respect it. It doesn't get as bad there as it gets here. But I mean, we're blessed. I mean, you got somebody in the room. We've got people from North Dakota that have broke with us, and up in where it gets really bad.
Out of all the places I've been,
We're gonna do box 4. Can you reach it? You get to open
you're
this
gonna
one.
do it. No, you're gonna do it. I'm going out.
I'm gonna do it.
Out of all the places, besides for the Caribbean, but out of all the states,
Are you gonna do it?
no.
Okay, then get out of here.
But I would say I loved Arizona the best.
Never been to Arizona. That break with us from Arizona.
I loved Arizona.
I want to go down the Pacific Coast Highway. I want to go to San
Me
Francisco. I want to see San Francisco, even though I've heard horror stories about it now. All right, number 4. Mount Airy. Mount Airy, North Carolina.
I've been in North Carolina. I've been in South Carolina, Georgia.
All right, no name on this. I can't think of this guy's name. That's the Eagles. What is his name? Jahan Dotson? Jahan?
Maybe it's John.
No, I think it's Jahan. I think he was a high pick of the Commanders, and he went to Philly. Jonathan just took Philly to close us. Is it usually there's a sticker on here and there's no sticker. But I think it's Jahan Dotson. It's definitely Eagles.
Could it be Johan? That's the name.
I believe that was a receiver that they poached from the Commanders. Am I right? I said it right. Yeah, if I remember, that's not bad. That's not a bad one. And Jonathan, that's going. If you guys want to try another one, I will. I have 2 left. I have box 2 and 6. You guys want to try another one? I'll line it. Hell, let's try it. Let's try it.
What's my battle?
It's Friday. We got nothing better to do. Lord Barry says, give me New England. Sean says, give me Green Bay. Dixon says, give me San Fran. Lord Barry. Baltimore. Buffalo. miss Andrew? No, Steelers. Thorny says, give me the boys. Thorny, I don't know how you pay. I have PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. I actually have Zelle, too, if you prefer Zelle. Just if you send it, don't put any comments on there. You will send it goods and services of all commercial accounts or business accounts, however you want to spell it. And you send the same amount. You don't send more. Don't worry about fees and all that stuff. That's all on my dime. All right. Just let me know the way you send it so I know. Barry's good. I marked Barry already. Venmo goes to try that or try skipping it. I'm trying to think of which Venmo account I have up there. It might be 0533, one of those two. Sean's good. Thanks, Sean. I have two Venmos. That's let me know if you have an issue with it. I got it. I got it. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Maybe Mr. Thorny will get a cherry pop. It was okay. I have two Venmo accounts that go to one. One's called the Bammer, and the other one uses my dad's name. And I didn't realize which one I have up here. They both go to the same place. They used to have a private account, a personal account, and a business account. But now all these places are making everybody have business accounts. Because they want to make fees, obviously. Remember the old Friends and Family? Friends and Family. Well, when old Elon built PayPal, he never thought it was going to be, I don't think he thought it was going to be what it became. And they weren't making enough money on it, and they needed to get, they want to get their share. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 9. Stop doing that. All right, I'm gonna not pulling back. Alrighty, 2 and 6 coming up. Trades. Let me get this screen set right. Anybody want to trade? Thorny's hoping for 2. I'm gonna random it. I always random it. We'll see which one we get. If anybody wants to trade any of their teams. Jersey 3 of the night. We'll line the last one since how we're here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Well, Thorny, it is going to be number 2. Yeah, text me anytime. And listen, you're new, but if you're like ever buying something or you have questions about something, and you can text. I have a couple guys that I had a guy text me something and it said, "This seems too good to be true," and I looked at the cert and I'm like, that is probably not legit. Always help. Come on. Let's have a good one. Let's see Thomas. This is their new running back, the Raiders. Zamir White. He took over for Josh Jacobs, who had the Raiders. Dixon 6. Dixon, you got the Raiders on the random and hit. How about that? Dixon is a Raider fan through and through. And he got the Raiders on the random, even. And Bo Jackson's in the series. It's going to go to a Raider fan. Oh, Genty took the number from him? Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, Zamir would be a good option out of the backfield too. Not a bad one for a Raider fan. All right, well, we're gonna line the last one since we might as well. We might as well. What the hey? I will for sure. I'll have to look and see if he's got any signings and stuff. More than ever, you know, I've always been. I do have a Travis Hunter flex coming. I haven't seen it yet. As a matter of fact, I gotta message him tomorrow. Straight from the signing. I don't know who's got Genty's, who got his exclusive, but I will try to find out. Oh. good. Break's good. Barry, Sean, Dixon. I can't spell. Alright, let's do something good here. Let's close out with something good. Monday will be helmets, guys. I'm obviously I don't have anything else to break. So Monday we'll try to break helmets, and then Wednesday I'll have other stuff in stock. So Wednesday will be more of a everything kind of break night, but Monday will just be helmets. Hopefully we can get some full size helmets done. I'm gonna try to put the word out on Facebook. I might do a deal, like if we can get 1, 2, 3, 4. If we can get like 4 helmets done or 5 helmets done, I might give a little cash back or something. I don't know, but I will work on something over the weekend. Try to get some helmets done. Fine. Wednesday we'll have more stuff. And my break schedule next week will be Monday, Wednesday, tentatively Friday. I am going to see if I can find a racetrack that has a race I can attend. I will have my car back together, so I may try to race this weekend. So Friday might be a question mark if I can find somewhere to drag race at. But Monday, Wednesday for sure. Friday tentative. If I don't break Friday, I might break Thursday. Raiders are up. Could have Bo Jackson in there. Hey, we've hit double up teams a lot if you think about it. Gold Rush. That's pitchers. Gold Rush does have a licensed football jersey series. Obviously, the price is more, but it's a good series. I'll show you guys the headliners. Maybe I'll show you the headliners. That series isn't sold out, is it? No. Here's a licensed football jersey series they have. It's a nice series. Every jersey's licensed. They have some nice names in there. You know, Jaden Daniels. They have, oops, all the wrong buttons. $3,000. But there's some good names. There's some low names in there that people probably aren't going to be too excited about. But, I mean, you know, most of these names are pretty solid. Thurman Thomas, Steve Largent, they're good players. Russell Wilson's probably going to be on the wrong team. Jaworski, Phil Simms. But I wouldn't be opposed to getting those. Yes, let's see a headliner out of box 6. Let's do it. see something good. A pictured headliner. That'd be awesome. Unless it's Aaron Rodgers. Because he's on... Well, he's a Jets. I mean, a Jets fan probably don't want Aaron Rodgers. There it is. It is number 6. The last box. Last break tonight. I will do something Monday on helmets. Some kind of special. I'm already discounting it some from where we started, but I want to break through. I want to... We all know who 99 is for the Rams. I said Raiders. For the Rams, Aaron Donald. Nice Rams hit. The Rams going to Sean Van. Aaron Donald doesn't give you a whole lot of ink. Just the old AD. Beckett certified. Sean Van's closing us out. Still surprised Aaron Donald retired. Nice hit, Sean. We'll take Donald. On the random? You know, like I said, at the buying price, if you figure per team, that's only about $7.50 a team. You know? So no, $6.25 a team. It's actually pretty cheap. We can line a helmet. I'll never say no to lining a helmet. I'll carry it over. So let me make a copy. I'll have to take these out. I'll do that in a second. Let's go over to headliners real quick. All right. Headliners. Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle. Nubs Neon Flex. You know what? This slideshow is not showing. Let's put it back up there. Helmet grid. Slideshow. Now I know that there might be a couple I need to take out, but I'll go over the names. Jalen Waddle, Nubs Neon Flex. Tennessee has a Brady entry. There's only 4 left. It is a Brady Flex. And you get break credit. Saquon Barkley, Speed Flex for the Eagles. Joe Namath Super Bowl trophy. Derrick Henry Flex for Baltimore. Nico Collins alternate Houston Flex. Kyler Murray F7 Chrome. Stabler or Bo Jackson painted Pro Line choice. Aaron Donald Lunar Flex. Hey, we just hit down. Cincinnati has a Brady ticket. Bo Nix on a throwback speed. Randy Moss on a Minnesota Vikings Lunar. Steve Young on a Creamsicle Buccaneers. Deion Sanders on an Atlanta painted, low in paint. Barry Sanders Inscribed Lunar. Myles Garrett on a Flash. The Rams also have a triple sign running back helmet. There's a CMC Lunar for San Francisco. Antonio Gates on a Speed Flex. Micah Parsons for Dallas. And then, like I said, there's 4 Brady tickets. You do know where 2 of them are, Cincinnati and Tennessee. 2 are hidden amongst teams that are not that popular. That's the headliners. So I'll drop this line. I'll get, you know what, let me fix this real quick. All right. Those are all headliners that are left in the series. I will highlight them over here. So teams over here with the highlight have a known headliner left. If they don't have a headliner, they're not dead. I'm just telling you the ones that have a known headliner. So those are the teams you want to aim at. So any team in yellow has a helmet left. There are 30. What break are we on? 23. There's 32 helmets left, I think. So I will drop lines. Pick one, get three. You pick a team just like we just did. It's $90, and they're all authentic helmets. There you go. Yeah. There. Hold. Hold on the line. Well, go ahead. I'll give you. You guys grab your teams. So these are the headliners. No headliners that are left. Tennessee has an entry into the Brady giveaway, and so what that is there's a ticket in there that's an entry, and only 5 people will get in, and then one of those 5 people are going to win a Brady Speedflex, but you also get break credit to use in the future of $300. So that's Brady credit. Cincinnati and Tennessee are the teams with that, and then all these other flexes are the one or teams are the ones I gave you. Everything over here are helmets that have hit. Everything on this side are helmets that we have hit in the series and not in the numbered box. All right. So we've got Sean Van on Baltimore, B. Martin on the Rams. The Rams have 2 known headliners. In Miami is Sean Van. All right, so you want to pick one of those teams, and we may not close this tonight. And if we don't, you don't have to pay for it tonight. But if you grab a spot, you'll have to pay for it on Monday when we fill. And you'll want to text me so I have your information, and I'll hold the spot for you. Teams in yellow are the highlighted teams. We probably aren't going to fill this tonight, but if we can get to 6, I'll do a filler to close it. If we can get 6 full teams. I'm thinking about a couple different options for Monday. We'll see what happens tonight, but did we finish that row? Oh no, she moved. I'm like, why is there an empty row? Let's see what Emery did there. So all the ones up in that picture up there you're seeing flash by are still there. The only ones that might not be there are the Drew Brees. Because I haven't taken that out. I don't know if I had a picture of that. Yeah, we still have 12 watches, so we'll give it some time. We did a little lower end series this time. Just to try to get the price down in the off season. Next series is going to be different. Going to be more high end. Going to be a lot more credit boxes. Instead of filler helmets, we're just going to do credit boxes. That way guys can hit and stay in and hopefully chase after that big money hit. I've kind of got next series planned out if I can finish this series. If we have to roll this series, it will affect next series a little bit. But good night. I mean, if we wrap it up right now, we got through a lot of stuff, and hopefully Monday we can break some helmets. I'll do some rallying over the weekend and try to recruit some guys in and say, let's do some helmets. Yeah, I see that. I see what you did there. I'll fix it. I need to condense it anyway, because there's 3 gone, so I can slide a row over. But they have to remain in numerical order. They can see the. Oh, I guess I can't because There's all the helmets over there. All the stuff I gotta ship. There's stuff in the top corners gotta get shipped too. I have a few bats to ship out. I gotta close out a deal with Tyler. Yeah, it's been difficult. I mean, people aren't feeling football yet because the season's just getting ready to start. I mean, rookies reported today, and I think that plays a little bit of role in it. And I think once we get closer to training camp and preseason games in the next couple weeks, things will pick up on helmets. And it is what it is, you know. We'll carry it over if we need to. I'll leave everybody where they're at, and if somebody wants to change or something, that's fine. Nobody's paying tonight. We'll be good to go. So, I think we're going to call it a night. I'm going to lock it, leave it right where it's at. B. Martin and Sean Van. Don't send, don't plan, and, you know, just hold off, and let's regroup on Monday. If you guys know anybody over the weekend might want to get in a helmet break, text them. Get them in here. If you bring them in, let me know you brought them in too. You know, I'll try to do some referral stuff. You know, I try to give somebody some spots or whatever I got to do. I always look for help with referring people, getting new people in and stuff. So everybody knows guys that jump in breaks. But we'll try to plan something for Monday. My thought process is I'm going to do, like, if we can get 5 helmets broke, I'm probably going to give, you know, maybe a couple $100 away, you know, in the form of break credit. That's what I think I'll do. So, good night, Mr. Andrew. Thanks for jumping in. Congrats on the hit you got tonight, you and your boy. Me and Emery always appreciate you guys. Appreciate all you for jumping in and making the room fun. Thanks, Stormy. Sorry you didn't hit anything, but you never know when you're going to get on a hot streak.
Yeah.
So, but everybody have a good weekend. And
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah,
we'll be back Monday, 10 o'clock Eastern. And again, I won't have any new product because I can't get anything shipped. I'm not driving 5 hours to get it, but because I could drive to Steel City. It's 5 hours away, I think. Or there.
Yeah, it's something like that.
But anyway, we'll be back Monday. Everybody have a good weekend. Text, call if you need anything.
Yep.
And that's all. I'm gonna switch to the headliner list so when we sign up, so people can screenshot it or whatever. So, Thorny, you can screenshot that, and if you want to look, or you can text me, and I'll send you the current headliner list. So, but that's it. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Have a good, safe weekend. Thanks for hanging with us.
You're not waiting.